Yo. Supposed to be. All right, there we go. Fix the audio. There we go. Okay. All right, my mic's good. Then we're good to go. Okay, I think we have some keys we gotta just throw away real quick. Yeah. Hopefully we can find a flyer or two to just throw this at real quick. Well, I don't know if we will, but we can keep it in mind if we don't see one. Alright, let's just check line 10. I assume most people would just start at line 1 and go up. And it's not here, so I would assume they're probably all dead. Hello, fellow pink wearer. But okay, we can just work on other stuff for now. Maybe we'll do a couple of dungeon runs or do some life skilling first. What do we want to work on for life skilling? Still have 4 days till we can make potions. And gems. I mean, I guess we just work on farming our refinement stuff. Just trying to make sure we don't fall too far behind in terms of refinement. Oh, that's true, huh? What the fuck is going on here? Refine. Okay. I think just pushing more stuff to 15 maybe for is the play? Yeah. For sure. Surely, right? Surely. Nice. You hate to see the fails, but you know, it'd be like that. Holy shit, you need so many of these fucking materials. All right. Well, I think right now either one of the second or third material would work. Just losing so much time. Let's go for this one here. Let's go grab a bunch of it real quick. Yep. Back on the grind. I mean, we're always grinding something. And our gear is still pretty shit, so it's definitely not where I want to be, but how you doing tonight, man? Hopefully we can get lucky and get some actual, like, good loot. I'd love to be, like, finished with the gear grind, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be for everybody till mid-season? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna make that first raid week really hard, though, if people aren't, like, actually geared out. People are gonna go into that new raid on like day one and be like, what the fuck? Somebody's gonna be min-max, but I prepped best I could. Yeah. I mean, as long as you at least have like most of the right stats in your gear and everything, you're probably gonna still do better than like most people. From this new mine giving more supplies? Yep, it does. Although, granted, it doesn't really feel like a lot more supplies. I feel like it's pretty comparable, actually. I could be wrong, but I kind of was expecting a lot more given how much we need for like season 3 or season 2 refinements, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe the next level of it will be a lot better. Who knows? Who knows? Just getting most of mine at 20. I'm not even at like 15 for everything yet across the board, so I'm still pretty far behind. But that's why we're here. Alright, this last node, and then we're gonna go smelt it all. And then honestly, we probably just don't do any more life skills until the we get the like level 2 version of everything. In 4 days. I've not even tried the new dungeon. I had got my perfect weapon from the box earlier this season. Oh, that's right, we had the weapon one out, right? Yeah, I don't know. I probably could farm for a better weapon, but yeah, mine's also really good, so probably not worth it. I might get the box though for my alt spec, because that would be kind of good. Okay, nice. I got a 3 proc. Another 3 proc. Can we get a 5 proc? Give it. Give 5. Do it. Dude, we're getting a lot of 2s and 1s. This is some fucked up shit. There we go. 4. Yo, what up, Hand? How you doing? Man, so many 1s. We're actually getting kind of shit on, guys. Not gonna lie. Oh, we got a 5. Okay, nice. Makes up for it. We take those. Grinding IRL at the moment. Nice, man. How's work going? Hopefully it's going good. I assume that's what you meant by grinding real life. Wow, we only got enough for like 2 attempts? That's kind of fucked. Alright, surely we hit the 77. Yes, let's go. Sure, we hit this other 70. No. We tried. We tried. Good try, everybody. Good try. What are you doing today? We are farming some gear. We still don't have a good set yet figured out for our characters, so I'm gonna be trying to do that here. And also killing the Celestial Flyer in 24 minutes. Oh, we have 2 Will Wish tokens. Let's go do 2 summons. Wait, I know this person. Oh, it's FX. What up, FX? Okay, fine. Don't say hi. Yeah, man, we just, you know, we're putting in the work. We're also on that grind, you know what I'm saying? Okay, okay. Surely we get the Rorola right here. Never Rorola. Dude, are we gonna hard pity back to back on Rorola? I swear this account is so unlucky, bro. I can almost make 2 more Celestial Flyers, though, which is pretty crazy. Oh, that's right, we got the Vino now, too. So, I did find out, by the way, when I was looking up information about Smite, it turns out one of their best is Rorola. And admittedly, I'm not planning on rolling for Rorola on any other character, so we might actually pick up Smite on this character instead. I know I said we were going to go Heavy Guardian, but I'm not 100% sure where we're going to end up yet. I still want to have a tank build so that way I can do stuff and help people later on, but yeah, we might have to roll it up and get another tank or get another option going, you know? Very nice. What level do we get this? It's currently locked. Okay, but for what reason? When does it unlock? Ooh, okay, so we need a general attack factor. What am I supposed to use for these? I think I already have the really good ones. Dun, dun, Level 60 last slot? I don't actually know. Could be, could be. Okay. So this is after duel, right? Yeah, okay. So looks like we're supposed to go expertise skill dream damage. I don't think we have another box. Oh, we do. Sure, let's go ahead and do it. I think it's this one right here. Yep. Okay, nice. Nice, we just embed that. We're chilling. How are you guys getting more XP? Seasonal XP is kind of dropped off, right? Oh my god, is it all just AFK farming at this point? Surely not. Surely not. There's nothing really you can buy from here. Buy that. And then the Dream Boom. Oh, we're getting it from the dailies probably, right? How good season title skins reward? You mean this skin? Right here? I don't think it's very good, to be honest. It is... No, this is... from this one. Is there not... This isn't even it. Yeah, I actually don't know. Is there not a way to actually preview it? I thought it was that other one that I showed in my video, but maybe it looks like it's not, right? It's this one here. Oh, they're just purple pieces, that's why. Irona fan shorts? Okay, that's not it. White Knight combat wear. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the end of the world. But is the black weapon skin from Meowlux? It is, yeah. The astronaut one is heat if you make it all black. The astronaut one? Wait, are you talking about this one? You like this one? Yo, what up, RV? But yeah, Asura, I don't really think the one from the, like, the title is that good, unfortunately. It's up to you. I mean, maybe you might like this. Maybe it looks better on men. I don't actually know. I feel like comparatively, though, it's not really my vibe. Looks better on the dude. Okay, okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Wait, now this one is this one's a little more my vibe. Oh shit, the Reputation store has a decent drip now? Wait, hold on. Also, what the fuck is going on with this thing? Like, why is it so zoomed in? Yeah, I feel like that Reputation one isn't that bad though, actually. I'm undone. There's another one in the shop I really like too. This one, I feel like this Midnight Rose one is not bad. It seems to not look that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad look. It's just not really my vibe. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see which pieces of gear we need. Okay, we can't get haste. We could get a better roll here, but this one isn't that bad. We get like mastery or something instead. It has at least a purple line, which is pretty rare for us. You're pulling out your wallet for the skin you're wearing the clothes sir video. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I do like that skin a lot. That like Christmas skin with the like snow particle effects and stuff. I do like that skin quite a bit. Okay, but chest we need the purple line on. Gloves we need purple line on. Boots we need purple line on. And then that one we also need a purple line on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need a lot actually. So we need chest, gloves, boots. And then the bracelet. I think those are all like one piece from each dungeon kind of thing. Yeah, gloves, although earrings are here too. You get like a sheesh? Yeah, man, it's fucking rough out here, bro. All right, necklace. Our necklace is pretty good, actually. And the earring even is not bad. So, yeah, I think we just need like one piece from every dungeon, unfortunately. So, like, we could use the better gloves here, the better helmet here, the better chest plate here, and the bracelet here. In terms of weapon, I got pretty much my best in slot. It would be nice if I could get the stats rotated the opposite direction, but to be honest, I don't feel like it's that bad. So probably not gonna worry about the weapon dungeon. And then boots and charm here. My charm was like okay, right? It doesn't have the second stat I want, but it does have 1.5 attack speed, which is pretty nice. Hmm. What's your attack speed at the moment? I don't know. It's not great. 61%. So we're pretty far from the 80% that we need. But with our luck being so bad, it really makes the gameplay feel so much worse. So, alright, well, I think I'm just gonna try and find a group and queue it up a little bit. Although, in how long till Flyer? Flyer in 10 minutes. Okay, so we're not gonna find a group. We're just gonna queue it up and see if we can get a dungeon. I saw more refine stones. Like, well, if you whale for your ocean weapon, you'll have a lot more refine stones. You know? That is sort of how that works. Bro got jokes. I mean, I'm just letting you know, if you feel like getting the wallet out. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to I gotta pin the comment. Hold on. Hold. We gotta pin the comment on Twitch. I only spend on outfits, my brother. See, this is why we're homies. All right. Oh wait. Sorry. One sec. My affiliate link. There we go. Like this, and then I can pin it. Boom. The dream. Well, if you guys are gonna spend, use my affiliate link. Here, I'm posting it in the chat so that the YouTube chat gets it too. Sorry to spam it in the chat, guys. Wait, stats also scale up for the season? Like, for example, season 115 is... I don't think it works like that, Hand, but... they do scale down, if that's what you mean. Like, your previous, like, 40-something% haste is not gonna be 40% haste. But also, you'll need to switch gear for the illusion stats, so you'll get more stats, so... hopefully that makes sense. But like, if you look at my gear, right, look at my stats, they're probably a lot worse than you remember them being in Season 1. In Season 1, I think I was at like 46, 45. And with my 80% attack speed, and obviously if you look at the actual numbers, right, you can see I have 11,000 haste, and that only gives me 35%. So I'm pretty sure we had much less than 11,000 haste last season. So... your stats don't go as far as they used to, and that's kind of how your typical like stat squish kind of works. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because if they were just to give you a new set of gear and say, hey, go farm this thing, but I already have like my best in slot percentages, you know, why change my gear when I already have, you know, my perfect substats and everything? And the reason for that is actually the main stat. So, the scale based on the season? Yeah, it kind of does. And you also, like, you'll ultimately want to give up your ideal gear anyway, because the main stat that you get is going to give you more damage than your substats being optimal was going to give you permanently anyway. So man, maybe people just don't want to do this dungeon. I don't know if we're going to be able to get one done before we have to go kill the flyer. Kind of no reason not to just pick up. Feels bad, man. Continue waiting. Dude, we're getting close. When we get 5 tickets, guys, what do we get? Do we get our black weapon? Is that what we do? Kind of tempted, not gonna lie. So basically the best thing to do to grind on is T5 Imagines. What do you mean the best thing to grind on? You can't really grind tier 5 Imagines, you know what I mean? But yes, in a lot of ways, your tier 5 Imagines are the best thing to transfer over from season to season. Stormblade White Weapon is way better. I mean, I kind of do think the White Weapon looks better, objectively. But the animation effect for the black weapon is pretty sick. I mean, long-term investment, yeah. I mean, I think Imagines are the long-term investment that you're going to have in the game. But also keep in mind, right? Many classes with the new season want new Imagines, right? So a perfect example being our Rorola here. We don't want our Crab anymore because Crab kind of sort of got nerfed for us in particular. And now we want to use Rorola instead. So it depends on your class, right? And how future-proof your particular Imagines were. A lot of people in my class were investing in the Crab. And now we don't use it. So I think you can't really think of anything in an MMO as a long-term investment. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really work that way. The investment is in your character and your experience, right? How much fun you're having, etc. So I think anything is kind of subject to change, right? Next season, the flyer might not be that good. And or maybe next season, the following after that, and maybe Rorola won't be that good. I think humanoid Imagines probably have like a longer lifespan than other Imagines. But yeah, like maybe next season we won't use the flyer. So you never really know. I think humanoid Imagines are really the only like true investment, because I don't think any classes are really going to be giving them up too easily because they're pretty good. So, and then things like Tempest Ogre, right? Like Tempest Ogre is never going to go out of style or anything. Even if you got a better Tempest Ogre, you would just run them both, probably, to be honest, right? Like, I think in most cases, if someone could run 2 Tempest Ogres right now, they would. You know what I mean? So there are exceptions to all rules. You know what I mean? And then a lot of classes too, right? Even with the new humanoid Imagines, a lot of them are still running like Muku Chief, for example, right? They're just getting rid of Muku Scout and getting Rorola or something. So it depends on the class you're playing and how future-proof your Imagines really are. But even then, like, you know, people invested in Crab, like I said, and because of the way they nerfed Mastery, Crab inherently is much worse than he was before. So for Moonblade in particular. By the way, I started working on a video today where I'm trying to compare and show the damage difference of getting the humanoid imagines at different levels. It is much harder to actually make a true comparison video for that than you might think. Much harder. Video idea, future-proof imagine tier list. There you go. I mean, it would just end up being like humanoid imagines and Tempest Ogre. Everything else is expendable. You know what I mean? Like, and then maybe Muku Chief, like, you know, all of those are S tier, and then A tier is like just Muku Chief. Because I fully believe Muku Chief's gonna get whatchamacallit. It's gonna get power crept by a humanoid imagine or something probably next season, if I had to guess. Alright, hear me out for a second. I think ultimately what the devs are doing, by the way, is they're making it so that way everyone wants to wail for Muku Chief, and then as soon as they feel like they've gotten, you know, people to spend as much as they can for Muku Chief, I think they're gonna power creep it with a humanoid imagine. I think that's literally gonna be what's gonna happen. You're gonna see like a better humanoid Muku Chief in like season 3 or season 4. They probably will do that. I think it's actually pretty much guaranteed at this point, actually. Now, keep in mind, too, just because something isn't your best in slot doesn't mean it's not good. Like, I could still use Crab and do fine damage, you know what I mean? It just doesn't do as much damage as Arola, so people use Arola instead. Well, I need to sell the SSR, right? Yep, exactly. Although I think overall, all of the humanoid imagines have been pretty inspired with how they're, how they work and how unique they are, which I think is actually pretty good. I feel like for the most part, none of them are very bland. I would actually say Rorola is like the most bland of all of them. And I think they literally made Rorola to tempt everyone to stop using Muku Scout, if I'm being honest. I think that's literally why Rorola exists. He was literally designed to be a Muku Scout replacement, I think. The devs saw too many people using purple imagines and they're like, hold on. Hold on. We can't have that. Why is the comparison hard to do? There's a couple of different things. So like, one, at least for me, because I don't have a lot of crit, it actually does seem like it plays more of a factor than you might think. And then two, the way that the scythes work, even in the training hall, is just really fucking annoying. Sometimes they like just randomly go off to the left, or sometimes I just randomly clip things in the other group instead of just the solo mob that I'm trying to hit in the guild hall because they're too close. And so I accidentally pad damage, or the scythes go off and start spinning on the AoE pack instead. Or just random stuff like that. For other classes, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but these stupid scythes, man, they just go so far. And you kind of can't play without them because they're pretty important for your steed generation and how much damage you do. And then also, like, you know, Do I play it manually? I tried playing it auto today and just seeing like, you know, how does auto play it? But auto, because my luck is so bad, it will use Rolla stacks and then just sit there and auto attack and not use the effect at all. Because it's not smart enough to wait for when it has energy. Dude, at least it's a lot easier to kill older mobs like this. Yeah, they need to move the single target dummy? Yeah. Why it's that close, I'll never understand. They have that whole bottom area. Like, spread that shit out. Yo, Starry, how's it going, man? My day is going good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, they could literally just make the guild hall a little bit bigger if they really needed to. But yeah, instead of squishing them in that corner. Because I'm not even kidding, like, if I'm facing slightly to the left, my regular ability, not even the scythe, will actually clip the AoE mobs because they're so close. It's like, oh, son of a bitch, you know what I mean? Like... I can almost craft like 2 more celestial flyers. Not gonna lie. I mean, I know we don't spend on the game for power, but man, I'm kind of tempted, not gonna lie. I made an R5 celestial flyer today on the test server. And bro, all that extra haste is so good, bro. It feels so nice. I want it. It'd be so much money to do it though. I don't really want to do it. It'd be an insane amount of money. All right, one more. Not to mention, I think it's probably better to upgrade Rolla. I actually don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe I need the haste mat enough where it'd be fine. What class will be pushing the most damage after 160 gear? No idea, man. I've heard people say at that level gear it'll be like Icicle Mage and Moonblade, but we have yet to see. You know what I mean? I feel like most times when people talk about those kind of numbers from the CN server, they're talking about like whale numbers or some shit. So I don't really think that that's super helpful, to be honest. Because I don't know, if you're gonna whale, it doesn't matter what class you're on, you're just gonna pump. So like it's kind of meaningless like who pumps a little bit harder at the end game if you're like whaled out, you know what I mean? Especially given that it's only temporarily for 1 season. Oh, look at us, we're getting even closer. Alright, well we tried no cigar. Is Ido slash good? I hear it's okay. But again, I don't actually know. And you know, ultimately, man, as I always say, play what's the most fun for you. You know what I mean? I think Ido slash will probably always sit in that like A tier category for me until their damage isn't good. But they're another one of those classes too that like people are like, well, you need to have like an R5 Tina on your team and you need like R5 Muku Chief and shit like that. And so like, I don't know, if you need multiple R5s for your damage to be really good, maybe your class isn't that good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like everyone's really good if they have like a support with an R5 Tina and an R5 Vino or something. You know what I mean? Like everyone's gonna go to the moon in that case. But all right. What's our worst piece of gear? It's probably this bracelet or one of these pieces that has the shitty terrible line. And even then, it's not like this bracelet is bad. It's just like the wrong purple line. So we're just farming purple lines at this point, really. So they're all kind of equivalent. Never mind. All right, let's just start with Depth of Decay. I will make a group. Anyone want to come to Depth of Decay? You're more than welcome. Depth of Decay. Sam for loot. Good luck for your pieces, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Is Tank gonna do crazy damage from tier 3 plus just because of Fafala? Bro, I have seen tanks with Fafala do some crazy damage. Crazy damage. I was in a run like a few days ago, maybe it was like last week, where the tank was doing more damage than me and FX. Like on the AoE pulse. And then on tank pull or on boss pulls, he was still doing like 100k DPS, which is still fucking crazy. Wait, can I just solo this? Maybe I just solo this. Hold on. Or wait, is there an actual group that I can join? Maybe, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's just see if there's a group that we can join. Soundless City, we could do that one. I might whale just because of the Fala. If that's the case, it's crazy, bro. Like, I haven't been able to test it myself, but I did pull a bunch today on the test server to get more Fafala as well. I think I got enough for R5 Rarola and R3 Fafala. But it's gonna take me a little bit to craft them and like really try it out. But yeah, I'm curious about it. Nice. Okay, so we're just looking for a right bracelet more than anything here, guys. Yeah, if I was a tank, I would definitely be saving up, especially you guys on the SEA servers. If I was a tank, I'd be saving up everything for Fafala. Literally don't spend a single red orb if you're on the SEA server still in season 1, and just like save for Fafala season 2. That would be my like ultimate like advice for any tank player. If you plan to tank in season 2, do yourself a favor. Get that shit. And save all of your tier 1 yellow mats so that way you can convert it immediately. Things fine. Can't wait for the video, man. I'm hoping that I can put something good together. I feel like it might just be like Giga scuffed though, bro. I don't know how to do it yet. I thought I could just big brain it and just let it play on auto, but at least for Rarola with the multiple charges, like I feel like that's not really gonna work. Maybe for the tank one it will work. I don't know. But I figure if I play it auto, then it's gonna be it should be like the same pretty much every time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be the biggest damage, but it will be consistent in how it applies the buff, if that makes sense. So like comparing T0 to T1 to T2, etc., should be pretty similar. If I have to manually play it and then show you T0 through T5, like, there's gonna be variation based on my own gameplay, which is like not ideal. If it's gonna be scuffed, at least you're the only one who will cover it. True. Yeah, also, if anyone has ideas on how you would like to see that done, let me know. I kind of do think auto is the best way, but obviously it won't work for my class. But for the tank, I feel like it's gonna work. And that would be the best way. It's just Moonblade is so weird. Also, my plan was I was just gonna show like a I was gonna do like 2-minute timers, and then kind of speed it up in the video, and then show you like maybe a chart of like damage at different checkpoints. So like a 30-second what it was at, a 1 minute what it was at, a 1 minute 30 what it was at, and then a 2 minute what it was at. And hopefully that will help Brave give some idea of like burst damage capabilities and stuff like that too. That's my idea anyway. Also, shit's hell of expensive. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna be able to make tier 5. I've been sniping the market on the test server for when people put up grass. I don't know if it's the devs doing it or what, but it's kind of funny. But I did craft Rarola T0 today and Fafala T0 today. Great. Spam for gear. I wish I could just tank for these groups. But I'm not trying to get tank gear right now, so that's part of the... First, I think it'll be okay, even if in Hoyo games, a few content creators who does the team rotation perfectly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not too worried about like somebody being like, oh, you scuffed it up or whatever. But I just want the damage to be like, you know, somewhat accurate. So I'll probably end up doing a like 5 different test runs and then take the average of all 3 at those locations. So like the average of 30 seconds, the average of, you know, but a lot of classes I don't even know how to play too, so I won't really be able to show that. Like the like Boyce, for example. One, I haven't gotten a single Boyce. As much as I keep pulling on that banner, I just don't get it. So I'm not really gonna be able to do like, you know, a true Frost Mage comparison or anything like that for them. Right now I'm just planning on doing Fafala and Rarola at the moment. Man, we really not gonna be able to find people, huh?
Let's go.
Yo, Hostile, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think average damage per rotation is the best way to do it. Yeah. I think, like I said, that'll give, you know, at least people information and they can try and dissect it from there, maybe. Although I think most of the imagines are on like a 2-minute cooldown, the humanoid ones. So I was kind of thinking about maybe doing like a 2-minute 30-second, just so that way you guys can see a little bit more of that burst damage. But it's gonna be the same kind of damage anyway as like, you know, the first 30 seconds. So I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I just do 2-minute like normal. Depths of decay. All right, hopefully we can get some people to join. Okay, nice, nice. Now we just need the hard ones. I mean, Koi said she was gonna be here today. Koi! Come back, Koi! You said you would heal for me today. Not like this. I have a tank spec. That's like the most annoying part about this. I have a tank spec, but I can't farm the gear that I need if I'm on the tank spec. I wish I could change the Wait, is that another healer? Surely. Okay, now we just need heals. Hikaru is unable to enter. Hikaru said you can't enter. I don't know, he's level 40. There we go. There we go. Maybe he's in a cutscene or something. Dude, only E-Chans is still higher or still recruiting, guys. Still recruiting. Only E-Chans. Dude, I wish they would make chat a lot less like unwieldy. I feel like half the time when I hit enter, it doesn't work. I don't have the ability to like tab through the chats that easily either. Like, why can't I just tab between world general and team chat and stuff like that? You know, like. They just need some quality of life on their social systems. Oh, ah. Let's go. Okay, unfortunately, guys, I think I'm not using cheer up treats for this. We only have about 9 days until Master Mode dungeons come out. I think I'm gonna save my cheer up treats for that. What the fuck hit me? Oh, those guys are apparently mad. Out and back in. Bug where you can't do any damage and use skills is very not good. T and wait me, I can move. Move? Maybe he means like move to a different side of the house or something? From start in dungeon. Restart your game, you know? And be back in dungeon? Does that fix the bug? Yeah, I didn't think it would fix the bug either. Well, you know, it's off to a good start when people can't use their abilities and stuff. Feels good, man. Haha, it was Wuhan this time. All right, tank. Go do tank things, tank. Where is the tank? Dude, people are still running the Nightmare Dragons. All right, come on. Surely we just gotta get best in slot gloves right here. Surely. I forgot that would kill us. I guess we can get at the healer. I love how everyone just like, fuck it. Who even needs a healer? Let's go. Okay, okay, we got gloves. Gloves. Fuck. All right, well. On to the next run. I just want to be like Hikaru. Bro, let's see some real, you know, big dick energy out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, just really get out there. Show everybody what you got. You know what I mean? Come on, Tank. Come on, Hikaru. Hikaru, you can do it. Show him what you got, buddy. Go, no, don't, wait, what do you, go. 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 Alright, I'm telling him after this. I'm telling him. Somebody's gotta tell him. Hikaru. Give us some. I'm the greatest. Greatest. Energy. Grab everything. Tank it all. Like a Giga Chad. There you go. There we go. Ah! Don't mind us just running for our lives at the start of the fight. Okay, nice. We're at the right one. Feels good, man. Nice-oo. Surely gloves again? Gloves? Give gloves. Give the gloves. Okay, we got earring. Dude, after running this with cheer up treats, it feels so boring to run without cheer up treats. For only one piece of loot. Oh. For tank plus DPS. We could do the Nightmare Dragons. Oh, he's got the mask on. Where is my tank friend? I need my tank friend that has the new Imagine. We are gonna befriend every tank that has falafel or whatever. Whatever her name is, Falala. Every single one. Fafala. Ah, okay, okay. Every single tank that we meet that has Fafala, though. Do you guys think this tank has Fafala? Because, I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter either way, but... And FX has come in. Well, good, because he ignored us earlier. We were ignored. FX, I see you. I was AFK. You weren't AFK. You teleported. You literally teleported right in front of me. Lies, FX. And was this? I like pretty much right when I started stream, like an hour ago. We were in the center of the main like area. I was jumping in front of you and you teleported away. You can vouch? Yeah, he can vouch. It's on the VOD. You can literally go check the VOD. Not like this, grr. I hide my players. Are you saying that you don't know that you don't recognize me by sight? I'm appalled, sir. I am appalled. My character is very recognizable, no? No, the tank is AFK. Oh, we're good. Finally. I feel like our character is very recognizable. Don't die, FX. Oh my god, the tank has Safala. I'm pretty sure the tank has Safala. He just did so much damage right there. Let's go. The Napo? Oh! They were right, the Napo. Oh wait, we stand in this. I'm sorry, FX. I left you. Wait, how are you dead? Wait, we can just res you. I just left poor FX's die. Oh my god, bro. I'm adding the tank. Dude, he's almost 40k. He's 40k ability score. Whale tank, actually. This guy might be the biggest whale I've seen in season 2. Dude, he literally did more damage than I did on the boss. Then we got Solo in there, I guess. Do you know who Solo is? I don't know who Solo is, but I want to know. I want to know who Solo is. They were top 1. Solo, you're crazy, bro. Amazing tank? Yeah, no joke, dude. He's crazy. Like, literally, probably the biggest whale I've seen in season 2. Literally. Let's go Solo. Dude, his weapon looks cool too. Is that the ocean weapon? Is he using an ocean weapon on a tank? Oh my god, I think it is. I think that's the ocean weapon. It is? Oh my god, bro. What is the ocean weapon? Ocean weapon is like the whale weapon. It requires a material that you can really only get if you spend thousands of dollars, to be honest. It's like unobtainable really for regular people. Eventually you'll be able to get it as a regular player, but even then it's not going to be as good as what you probably currently have access to. So hopefully we can use it as a skin, but I don't actually know if we can. But he literally does so much fucking damage, bro. And like I said, he's like 40k ability score. I'm like 32, almost 33k ability score. He's got 7k ability score on me. Also, you can tell he has an ocean weapon because it's blue. If you look at him when he runs over here. Can you show us later? I don't actually even know if I can show it to you. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I can. Then they have tier 5 to follow. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Is it a craftable weapon? It is a craftable weapon, yeah. And you have to have your red weapon in order to see the ocean weapon in the menu. I think I still have my old red weapon though. So I might be able to still see it. Oh. Is that a stack or a no? I actually don't know. It looks like a stack, but it looked like it was on the tank, so maybe not. I don't think it's still... It is still the case. Wait, really? You can craft it from scratch? Oh, you mean we don't need the red weapon anymore? Is that what you're saying? There's a different NPC also? Oh, really? Yeah, not gonna lie, guys. I kind of just like... When they said they wouldn't give me the materials for it on the test server, I was like, well, it's a whale weapon. I'll never really know. You know what I mean? All right, I'm assuming it's on the tank now. We're just gonna let him tank it. He's whale enough. He can survive it, surely. Dude, he's like keeping up with me. He's beating me, and he's keeping up with me and FX. Like, even on single target damage. It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude. He's doing 200k, 207,000, or 207, yeah, 207k DPS on single target. Holy. You don't need any weapon, craft it? Okay, nice, nice. It's always on tank? Okay, yeah, yeah. Then in that case, we'll just let the tank it. Bro, he's doing so much single target damage. It's actually insane, man. Surely he doesn't actually... I mean, do you think he needs any of this? Probably not, right? Also, hello Ace. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Yeah, dude, this guy's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, so if you look closely at his weapon as we're running by, it's blue. That's how you know it's an ocean weapon. There's no other, like, blue weapon skin in the game. Very inspiring. Dude, he's crazy, man. I don't actually know how much, like, what level of investment that is. Maybe we can befriend him and find out. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If I was that big, if I was a big whale that had an ocean weapon, I don't know if I'd befriend like random free-to-players. I'm being totally honest. You know what I mean? Like, if you spend that much money on the game, I would probably try and play with people who also spent money on the game, and just blow shit up. You know? Although I don't know. Maybe if it's more fun to play with free-to-plays, because then he can like actually do bigger portions of the damage. I don't know. Whales are chill in this game. Every whale that I've talked to has been pretty chill, yeah. But I don't feel like I run into them that often, and most of the time when I try to befriend them, they don't actually respond. I don't think it's a lack of them being chill. I think it's just like a, I don't know you. Why would I add somebody? You know what I mean? Because like they don't fucking know me, so like, just a rando adding you, you know? I'm killing this Napo. This Napo must die. Most likely max friends list. True, actually. FX, that last whale tank that we played with the other day, I added that person too, and they were like, yeah, if you ever need a tank, let me know. I was like, oh, the dream, bro. We need to collect whale tanks and healers. I'm leaving. Over me. Means a lot to avoid the depression. Woo! I beat the tank that time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh wait, I think we have attack speed on our current earrings, so. To avoid the depression. I beat the tank. Damn, never thought I'd hear the day. Right? Me too, bro. But honestly, it's a good world to live in. I think that's a great imagine for tanks to aspire to get to. I'm not gonna lie though, if I was a tank, dude, I would really be tempted to whale. Like, honestly, I'm not that tempted to whale for Aurora. But bro, if I was a tank, oh man, after seeing these other tanks and how much damage they're doing, I don't know. I think that single imagine is like, I think probably the most future-proof imagine in the game too. If I had to imagine, I literally think that imagine is more future-proof than Tempest Ogre. Because the thing is it will forever scale with your defenses. Your defenses are always gonna go higher and higher and higher defense value, and so like you should theoretically gain more and more and more and more and more damage from it forever. Like, I don't know if that imagine will ever have a ceiling, which is crazy, bro. And it's already giving that much more damage. Like, I don't know. It's nuts. It's actually nuts. Again, if I was a tank, I think I would whale. I literally think I would whale. Of course, spend responsibly. If you don't have the money, don't whale. You know what I mean? But if you do whale, don't forget you can use my affiliate link. Hashtag shill. You don't really need to whale. There's a free-to-play version for armor damage, and it's really good. You don't think you need to whale? I mean, I don't think Solo here has the free-to-play one. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he's running both. Maybe he's running both. Because if it's truly another one that's armor damage, I bet they stack, bro. I bet they stack. Wait, though, what is the other one, though? No, he's running tier 5 Avala and tier 5 Muku Chief. How do you know? He's running tier 5 Muku Chief on a tank? Yo, that's actually crazy. What? Yo, I want to whale in this game someday. From seeing. Oh. I mean, I'm doing tier 5 Muku Chief on my tank too. Wait, really? I think it's better than you think. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just surprised that, like, that's a lot of investment, I feel like. No? I figured most tank players wouldn't be like whales, to be honest. Or going for that level of investment. And the crit scaling on recovery spec, I think, is doable. Oh yeah, and he's recovery. That's true. That's true. And they go crit, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, I got beat by the tank. I got beat by the tank that time. He's literally doing like 200k every single pull, bro. It's OP. Not really. I can run on other DPS classes as a great investment. That's true. There's a lot of DPS classes that use the Muku Chief, so. It's way funnier being a tank and out DPSing DPS characters, I imagine, bro. Dude, that's actually so insane to me. And what, pre-season 2, they did like fucking Z damage. You know what I mean? Like, was nice playing with you, sir. 07, you're the biggest Giga Chad of them all. Ember? Who's Ember? Wait. Where did my chat window go? My chat window like fucked, like messed up. No. Did it work? Oh, I don't know if it worked or not. It got deleted for some reason. Yeah, I think so too. No, no, no. Okay, it's there now. Weird. Man, that guy was juiced. Holy. I left tank for depths of the. Oh, Hikaru's back. Oh, Hikaru's gone. For depths of decay spam. You can check the ocean weapon. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's go check that and show that to hand. From Forge Master NPC? Forge Master NPC. Is it? Where's that at over here? Like upstairs? Oh, this guy. Ah, so this is the ocean weapon. It costs this material here. This is the whale material. You can buy it on the auction house for like one mil or 1+ mil Luno per, and you need 100 of them. You can get them from Nightmare Mode dungeons, but you get them like 1 from each clear or something. So it would take you forever basically to farm it as free to play. But man, it looks so nice. Like hands down, coolest weapon skin, especially for this class. I feel like Koi. Are you gonna come farm dungeons tonight? Need more than 100 since they upgraded. Oh, true. Can you throw the shield one? Can you show the shield one? I don't think so, but maybe. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I can. Shield Knight? Confirm? Yeah. It looks like I cannot. Only shows your current class? Yeah, I don't have my Shield Knight on. I can swap over to my Shield Knight later though. And try and show you from there. I'm a healer. Well, are you ready to play, Koi? You already got one? Yeah, but Koi, we looked for a healer for so long. Can we do unstable? I need rocks? Same. Yeah. Holy Shield Knight. Yo, we're gonna have to add that guy. That guy's got some, you know, he's got something about him. When you go out, I can jump in? Okay. Never seen a tank with a tank? Wait, what? Never seen a tank with a tank? You mean a tank in a tank top? Is that what you're saying? Oh. You've never seen a tank with a dumpy. Is that what you're saying? God damn. He means tank as a tank. This tank is a, you know, this tank is a man of culture, or a woman of culture, either or, man or woman of culture. Sit on me, tank. Yeah, it do be like that, you know. Shit. Look, and the emote too. I always forget how to emote. That's like one of these F button things, right? I don't know how to do it. Was it reset? Okay, it was reset, right? Yeah. All right. Wait, Koi, are you here? Koi, are you here? I'm gonna just tell this guy that we have a healer friend that wants to come. We have a healer friend that wants to come. Sorry, bro. You don't want to farm for the weapon skin, Silk? I mean, I do. But I don't need it as bad as I need loot right now. Jeez. Oi, Koi! Koi, apply! Chaotic Realm. Depths of Decay. Spam for loot. Koi, are we friends? Wait, Koi, we're in the same guild. Wait, I forgot to do my guild things today. Ooh. Nobody tell Hime, okay? Dude, we have a lot of people online, though. Logging in? Okay, okay. They log in. Any DPS for Depths of Decay spam? Or no, or tank? Sorry. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Oh no, you're smite! I forgot. Not like this. Not like this. I wish I could just tank it, but loot spec isn't a thing. Rip. Smite goes to the moon? Press X to doubt. But it's okay, it's okay. I've been waiting to play with Koi for forever, bro. I'm a healer, Smite, don't worry. True. I left tank for Depths of Decay spam. I still need to finish mine. Dude, I want another tank. I want another Giga tank, bro. Do we know any other Giga tanks? Dude, okay, we need to collect Giga tanks, okay? So that way we can just rotate them permanently. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. After seeing what the tanks are doing right now, I kind of want to be the Giga tank. You know, like I'm legitimately thinking about swapping. Holy. We could be the Giga tank. Rotate them is crazy. Just rotate the tank whales, you know? We have two of Solo didn't add us, our friends us, so technically only have one. Okay, but we do have one. I feel like that's pretty good. You know, maybe Solo adds us, maybe we have a second one. You know what I mean? Wait, you guys think this one's any good? Okay, he's not really a whale, so collect them all like rare Pokemon. True. Not good worst? No. I mean, he's not gonna pump like the other ones, but that's okay. FX, you good? Okay. So I was killing Goblin. Ah, okay, gotcha. No worries, bro. Wait, he might have it. He might have it. Wait, if he has it though, it's gotta be just like level 1. Is it that good at level 1? Oh my god, we're gonna have to test it. I actually got it on my tank, guys. No lie, the tank might stay tank. The tank might pick up, another tank class. I might just run the other tank. This is double tank. Cause I got Falala or whatever, and if rank 1 is that good, I don't know. We might be big chillin'. And play more of the tank character this season. We might do that anyway because I was reading that apparently Smite wants Rarola now anyway, so and I'm not gonna roll for Rarola on my healer, unfortunately. So just in terms of like sharing Imagine, apparently Smite can also use Celestial Flyer. So I can literally use my same Imagine setups on this character and as Smite. So I literally think we might pick up Smite on this character instead. You get addicted to it, bro. What, the tanking, bro? If the damage is huge, I don't know. Like, I don't. Maybe we just main swap to tank and then just like get the credit card out? I don't know. And like I said, I literally think it's like probably the most future-proof Imagine in the game. So if you ever were gonna like wail for an Imagine, I do feel like it probably would be like one of the ones. You know what I mean? It's just like up there with Mukuchi for sure. I think it's better than Mukuchi actually. Like I said, I think Mukuchi is destined to get power crept by like a humanoid Imagine eventually. So, but dude, it's so good. It gives a defensive, it gives super armor, plus it gives all that damage. Like, I don't know, man. It's so strong. Okay, he doesn't have it. Okay, nothing. Feels bad, man. Told you worst? No, 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 no. We still appreciate him being here, though, because we couldn't do the dungeon without him. We'd just be sitting there waiting for a tank. You can't die plus do crazy damage. Seems like a good deal. I mean, yeah, for real, though. That's me, though. Wait, what's you? Are you this guy? Are you Koketsu? No, no, no. We appreciate Koketsu. Okay? No, dude, you did great damage. You still did like 100k. That's still really good for a tank single target. Wait, do you have Fafala? Or yeah, Fafala. Do you have Fafala? I mean, if you're doing that much damage without Fafala, that'd be crazy. Not Fafala? Oh, shit. Okay, bro, listen to me. RV? Bro, I think you need to get Fafala. No lie. I don't know, man. I'm kind of the opinion that I think every tank needs to get that Imagine now. Like, it's... I gotta know how much damage it does at, like, R1. But, like, if it's gotta be significant. If it's at R5 is that much... Oh my god, bro. I don't know. I have so many questions. Yeah, dude, you're doing great damage. You just did like 400k right there. You got third. That's still really good. I bet if you had to follow though, you might be first. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, bud. Why don't you come back here? Shania really wanted? Yeah. I mean, she seems really good. She seems really good, bro. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I really do think that like having tanks do good damage is actually good for the game though, to be honest. Like, I know we're memeing about this a lot, but I actually kind of wish that was like maybe not baseline damage, but like really good invested damage, and that was achievable even without a humanoid Imagine, because I feel like there aren't enough tanks in the game, and so it's okay if tanks are a little OP in my opinion. Not only do we need them because we need them to take aggro, but you know, like if they also did giga damage, I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. I would try and work in some mechanic though where like they only do giga damage when they're getting hit. If they're not getting hit or don't have aggro, they don't get the same damage bonus or something, just so they're like people aren't inclined to run like 5 tank groups and stuff. Okay, luck mastery attack speed, but it's reversed. Ooh. Oh, only gets better than the free-to-play version at tier 3 though. That's what they always say, but usually they're comparing like tier 3 or tier 5 of the purple version, right? And like, how fast are you guys gonna have tier 5 of the purple version? I don't know about you, but I ain't got tier 5 of any of that shit yet. You got tier 5 of the pro version? I mean, shit, bro. I mean, more power to you then, shit. Ah, damn. Wait, but are you running it right now? Wait, okay, then maybe Havala is better, though, because, like, I mean, you're doing decent damage, but, like, you're not doing, like, moon damage, you know what I mean? And, like, you're pretty far from moon damage. So surely there's like a difference between Fafala and the cheaper one. And it seems like it's a pretty steep difference based on initial glances. We're gonna have to look into this more, guys. We gotta look into this more. I gotta know. Wait, surely you would actually legitimately use them both then, right? Like if you were just trying to go for like giga damage for farming a dungeon or something. I don't actually know how much value there is in like a Tempest Ogre in this particular dungeon. Bro, can you imagine switching Imagines and running both of that though for bosses for high level M like mythic dungeons? Just at the boss fight, you know, you switch your Imagines because you're not going to use like Tempest on a boss fight for most of the case. That's gonna be the strat. I think so too. Bro, and you're just gonna pump and do so much fucking damage. Literally just go to the moon, man. We're going this way. Not just that, but the ocean damage. Ocean weapon gives 15% crit damage. Yeah, but the other Giga whales that we've been playing with, they weren't ocean whales, and they were still doing like way damage. You know what I mean? That last guy, Solo is definitely the most I've ever seen, for sure. In terms of tank damage, which tank does the most damage? I don't even know. Would it be recovery? Because then you can run crit without like any like real penalty. Depends. I think recov because crit no. Yeah, I was thinking recovery too. His armor equals damage. True. With the new Imagines. Is there a tank that has more armor though than other tanks? The most tank that offers armor does more. I think most of the time tanks are like done by mitigation right now though, right? They're not like armor increases. Maybe they are, I don't know. Today's Friday, right, guys? Hi, bud. He's up and walking around today a little bit. He had a tough day yesterday, so I'm glad to see him walking around, but usually him walking around right now feels like it means something bad. Like time for poop. You good boy. Koi. You can talk and you can chat and type at the same time. Sus, Koi. I'm not gonna lie, actually, Koi, you do more damage than I thought you would do as a smite. Hi, bud. Hi. Maybe it just means he's feeling really good. Support smite? True, true. Okay, luck versatility attack. Okay, interesting, interesting. Smite plus moon equal... Wait, what does that equal? Wait, Koi, were you hearing what I was saying? Is apparently you and I can run the same imagines. And also, I picked up this from a summon the other day. So I can actually still make Tina and Vino on this character. So I'll actually have imagines at some point for like everything. I meant smite equal moon. Haha, typo. No, 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 no. That's pretty crazy though. Tina T5, please. No, 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 no. They're OP. No, 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 no. We can say smite is OP when you're doing the new tank damage. Because if I'm being honest with you guys are fucking troll. Like, not you guys, but like anybody who's coming out here saying that like tanks should be the one getting the imagines now, you're trolling, right? Like now more than ever, supports should be responsible for all the imagines that are needed. Like to the point where I think maybe you could have a proper argument now where like maybe supports should be running Tempest instead of the tanks. Like legitimately, because tanks are doing really, really good damage. And no matter how invested a smite gets or a dissonance gets, I don't think they're doing that kind of damage. I could be wrong, but I've never seen them do damage that we're seeing tanks do now. So I think anybody who's doing a selfish support dissonance or smite is actually just straight up trolling. Which is crazy, because what a crazy swing. You know what I mean? We literally went from like, what, 2 weeks ago? The healers were like, no, the tanks will just bring the imagines that we need for the group. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe. And even then, I felt a little off, but like, now that we're seeing the new damage, you know, the new hotness, like, hell no, I want my tank to go hard, you know what I'm saying? I'd want to try it out, to be honest. It's crazy, right? What we've seen them do, like FX saw it, I'm sure. FX, you run meter, right? You saw that shit. There's no way. That was unreal. And it's not just solo with the weapon, with the ocean weapon. It was like the other tank too that we had the other day. And all he had was like just the T5 imagines. Like, he was a little bit higher gear than me and a little bit higher than FX, but like he wasn't like giga whaled like solo. He was only like 36, like 36.5 maybe, 36.7. Hot and hard for real though. Like actually. I know you guys are memeing a little bit, but like I mean it. I'm not even kidding. I want my tanks to go in on that shit. Dude, even look at Koketsu. He did 176 there. Like, I don't think there's any healers doing 176 on single target. Not right now. I mean, I could be wrong, but none of the healers we've ran across are doing that much damage. Tank does a lot of damage now. Yeah, tanks do a lot of damage now. It's significant. Smite couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't think Smite or Dissonance can do it, and that's not a dog. That's not like a bad thing on them or anything. Like, you know, Koi's doing great. I'm not even noticing that she's playing Smite. Even Whale Smite. Yeah, I also don't think that Whale Smite could do it, or Whale Dissonance. I think they just literally can't put out that much damage. And to be honest, I personally like that better. To be fair, we have an emblem that does 330% damage of armor, so it carries. Yeah, but that's not going away for this season, right? Like, you get to just keep that forever, and the better armor you get, the more it's gonna do, right? Like, the higher strength you get, the more armor you're gonna have, like... When we encounter a Whale Smite and be proven wrong, I mean, I would love to. I'd be sure. If there's a Whale Smite out there that wants to prove us wrong and prove that they can do more than like whale tanks right now, I'd be down. I don't think they can though. I literally don't think they can. I wouldn't believe it. I do think Koi, by the way, I do think you're the best Smite I've ever played with. Every single time I play with this Smite, I feel like I'm always under like 50% HP, and it's always like in the back of my mind that I could die at any moment, and I don't feel that vulnerable with you. So I don't know if you can hear me, but hopefully you can, and hopefully you feel the good vibes. I don't feel in danger at all right now, and that's really nice. Yes? Okay, good. Oh, we got the mischievous Napo. Let's go. Good luck, everybody, on your loot. Yeah, I feel like the way that tanks play right now is they're just a DPS player. And I think that that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. You want to know why? Because everybody likes doing damage. I don't think there's any tank out there that says, I don't want to do any damage. No, tanks want to do damage too. They want to have their role, but like, let them have a little bit of fun too. You know? If healers have spec where they can do damage, then tanks should be able to do damage. IMO. I don't know. I've always been a big believer that like tanks doing giga damage is not a bad thing. Because no matter what MMO you play, you're never gonna have enough tanks. You never do. At some point you're gonna be like, fuck, I wish we had more tank friends. And that's a really common thing. There's just more responsibility, I feel like, that comes with being a tank, and so naturally people kind of like are driven away from it, I think. Oh, this actually would have been a really good piece if it had been reversed. Fuck. I don't want her, I need her. Honestly, bro, hand, I'm not, you're in SEA, right? Save. Bro, literally don't spend a single rose orb. Not a single one. You hear me, sir? Not a single one. You save. And in fact, you know what I would do? If I was you, bro, I would literally go as so far to make sure you're farming your friend points every single week for these extra 300 rose orbs every single week from here until the end of time. Get ready. Get ready, sir. Yeah, I will, and I'll wail for it, not gonna lie. Let's go. Hey, yo, but if you're gonna wail for it, don't forget to, you know, to use a certain link, you know? A certain link that we may or may not post in the chat. Don't forget to use my affiliate link if you guys are gonna spend money on the game. And then also carry me in the game, okay? Okay, thanks. If we were to spend money on the game, like huge, like whale status, honestly, I think it would be as a tank. I would just giga fucking gear up a tank, right? I already bookmarked the link, don't worry. Yo, let's go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I kind of think it would be super fun to just like giga whale out a tank and just like tank everything. Dude, honestly, tanks doing damage is really gonna alleviate the need, I think, for dissonance and for smite to be as strong as they are. So before, part of the reason why you needed a dissonance or a smite to do those higher level dungeons was because the game was designed around having 4 damage dealers in your dungeons. And so now that the tanks are doing good damage, maybe those other classes, Concerto, Lifebinder, etc., are going to be able to contend in those higher levels as long as they partner with a tank that's properly geared. Which I think is a really good thing. A really good thing. Because, dude, some of the stuff the tanks had to do in those dungeons was ass, bro. We had one dude that was like, he learned a tech to climb on top of a fucking ladder so that way he wouldn't get one-shot by the goddamn the ogre. Like, they get put through the ringer, man. Let them do some damage. Oh wait, are we talking the right one? We are. What a game changer. What a game changer. Like, literally, I think that this is actually a cool compromise. They essentially, I think, nerfed Smite and Dissonance by buffing tanks. Potentially. Like, we'll have to see how it plays out in those higher level dungeons, but Oh. I mean, that's kind of usable though. That's kind of usable. I mean, it's not optimal, but like we can use that for sure. Yeah, I think support can focus on healing. Yeah, if supports can focus more on that supportive role, they can heal, they can provide damage reduction, they can provide like Vino and Tina and things like that. Then I think that like overall, honestly, the game will be better, to be honest. I think this is actually a really good change that they made. I think they did. Yeah, I literally think that they did. Well, we did get a pretty good glove there. Um, Potentially, I'd even be down to stop farming this dungeon actually and move on to a different one. Okay, yeah, Tank said the last one. Okay, last one for me too. Well, I'm gonna go run another dungeon after this. We'll pick a different dungeon. Is there one that you need, Koi or FX? I still need chest piece, boot, helmet, I think. Any of those dungeons would be one that I would want to farm for sure. I mean, heal plus support shit. Yeah, exactly. It does mean though that like vice versa, now supports are gonna be pretty overloaded in the imagines that they need to bring. But to be honest, I felt like that was kind of always the case. You could always bring something like Tina or Vino or the bear or whatever. But now you don't really need to compete with anybody for any of those things. You should be able to just pick two and then pretty much always use them because tanks are going to go for damage. You can do all? Nice. Kill the Napo. Are you okay, bud? I might need to take a break after this too. Yo, Mirth. Unlocking the big emotes. I see you, sir. How's it going, man? Yeah, I might need to take him out really quick after this too. Let him use the potty real quick. Yeah. I'll take you out after this, bud. We'll get you sorted. I'm L47 next to the unstable space. I found Chisha. Oh. Wait, who's Chisha? GG's. Yeah, that glove's pretty good. Other max roll author besides BD. Ah, okay, nice. All right. So one sec, guys. Give me a few. Gonna use. I'm gonna let dog go potty plus restroom. Then doing a different dungeon. Either helm, chest, feet. One of those. BRB. Alright guys, I will be right back. Thank you guys so much, honestly, guys, for hanging out today. I truly appreciate you. You guys are amazing. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honestly, I don't think the DPS tank build gonna be that great with high master since we get emblem that gives 10% damage buff to team and healers have stat buffs. I don't know, man. I don't know. But their damage is only going to get better. And also healers that give stat buffs, if they give a strength buff, that's going to be more armor for the tanks. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yo, what's up? Cool, are you still here? Are you ready? Actually, let me switch out my gear real quick. Man, I am gonna lose a little bit of luck because I had the reverse, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure it's worth the trade-off for the agility, but yo, what up, hands? Yep, okay, sounds good. I always feel bad ditching like that, guys. But at the end of the day, he's my boy. And when he needs help, you know? So, but it's okay. Looks like we already did, perfect. Oof. Do we roll and try and get haste or luck? I think we do. I'm gonna waste. Oh, I don't want to waste. I'm not gonna waste. It's too precious right now. It's too precious. Will not go on, nerd. Hi, bud. You good boy. Let's try and go grab a sigil. See if we can get a big old luck sigil for our gloves here. The madness. Will not go on, nerd. Okay, so we got one of these that we can do. Is there one on here? These can be used on bracelet. Am I blind? Is there not? Can you not use the selection one and get something for glove? Weapon, earring, necklace, ring, charm. Wait, you really can't? Oh my gosh, not like this. Helmet, armor, okay. Just gonna purchase this one. And it will not go unheard. Okay. We have... I just closed my game. Don't mind me, guys. I'm so sorry. I just clicked the fucking button. Not like this. Wait, okay, so Koi, anyone else want to join for any of these dungeons? I still need helmet. I need a bracelet still. Chest piece and boots. All those dungeons. We're back. We're back. Okay. I think I put my thing in. Can do all of it? Okay. Okay, so I think my boots, my chest, and my helmet were all... Oh, never mind, not helmet. We're gonna do helmet last, probably. Yeah, helmet last. Helmet last. 'Cause actually, this is a good purple line. I mean, it's not the best stat, but it's a good purple line, and we got high luck, so... Okay, so chest, boots... Yeah, you kind of need attack speed right now, actually. Oh, man. I mean, that's a pretty good roll. Is Skyward still viable in Season 2? I think it's struggling a little bit right now with the lack of stats that we have with our new set of gear, but I've seen it still doing just fine. So I think it's going to be one of those things that once you get enough crit again, it'll be okay. That's the way that it was in Season 1. But a lot of people aren't optimizing their gear with 120 gear. There's no raids or anything right now, and so when raids come out and we get 140 gear along with our set bonus, I think we'll have a better idea of how classes are actually doing. Because like I said, most people aren't really optimizing their gear right now because it's kind of just going to go away when we get 140 gear. Can necklaces roll attack speed?
Let's go.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, man. But tank though, true, tank damage has gone to the moon. If you were a tank, the new tank damage is crazy. Okay, maybe it might be worth trying to get... I mean, I don't know. It's pretty good stats on a necklace. I don't think it's going to be worth trying to farm for a necklace. Okay, I feel like my stats really aren't that bad on any piece of gear right now. Just about getting the purple lines. So let's just go down the list and we'll just go with, Man, I even have luck over haste gear already for those two. Jeez. Yeah, Rock Serpent's gonna be kind of last. Okay, my ring is pretty good. Oh, but I think boots we can farm like 2 with 1, right? Yeah. Because I think my charm is okay. Oh, attack speed 1.5 is pretty good though. Fuck it, we farm it anyway. All right, Devourer's Cage. Chaotic Realm, Hard Devourer's Cage, spam for elite. Wait, why did I cancel matchmaking? Okay, good to know, FX. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I left tank plus DPS plus DPS for Devourer Cage. Hard spam. Dun dun dun. Dude, I'm hoping these drop in higher amounts at higher level dungeons. Because it feels like, although we got enough for like almost 2 pieces of gear already, we haven't gotten one of these for 1 gear. Which, I don't know, feels pretty bad. We can literally buy 2 pieces of gear already, almost, for the other pieces. Plus, we're a third of the way there for these 2 pieces. Like, I don't know. It feels like we should be much closer to this. Those are not dropping in a similar fashion. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, do we try and roll our earrings? What were our earrings? I mean, we could try and roll earrings. See if we can get like a attack speed 2%. Luckily, like magically. No. Classic. Wait, so what Imagine is it that he was talking about that's like the free-to-play version of Afala? Dun 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 dun. Oh no, no, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Sorry. Cancel. Wrong one. I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. I'm also wondering, yeah. Kimiko. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm very, very curious. I don't think he would be able to buy, or he would be able to get the pieces that he needs free to play, by the way, to make it level 5 already. I think you do have to spend. You at least have to spend red orbs. I think. I could be wrong. Oh shit. Dude, even this tank is pumping. Even this tank is pumping. He's second on the damage meter right now. You love to see it, man. Yo, Aussie, I think this makes my AoE classes worth a lot less. Now that, like, you know, previously you'd potentially would bring something like a Frostbeam Mage or something to make up for like those big AoE damage pack pulls. But if tanks are really going to be putting out like potentially like #1 damage, why would you bring a Frost Mage when you can just have your tank do that damage? You know what I mean? I think tank damage has a potential of like really changing the tier list a lot. Don't forget Discord sign in. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Guys, how are we failing this? Okay. Well, I think the reason... Oh, never mind. I'm sure you guys get it. Trying to tank in the middle. I think we were dying because there wasn't a tank, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Shit. Bro, I fucking hate chat in this game. But yes, let me do the Discord sign in while we wait. No idea what that guy's saying. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like, the tank might have been doing a lot of damage, but unfortunately he wasn't actually, like, doing the tank thing. I wish I could just tank it, man. Wait, Koi, what are they saying? Okay, Sky, we already have a healer. Sorry, Cerbal. My Spanish is low. Crystals are probably don't tank under the crystal. Is that what they're saying? I mean, I don't think any of us really have like a whole lot of choice about where to tank things, to be honest. That's more of a tank responsibility. Did Sky say anything? Sky, you good? I'm complaining about not knowing the mechanics. Oh. This game could really benefit from having like an AI like auto translator, even if it wasn't perfect. Because I feel like that's one of the like detriments of having the global server, is that there's people that you can't talk to. Dude, there's no way this tank literally applies to our group and then fucking goes AFK. Wait, what? Someone's under the ability score. Who is it? Is it Himiko? Oh, Himiko's under the ability score for the actual activity. Maybe something came up? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if we can't get the group filled, I'm gonna have to kick Himiko so we can queue for the thing. Might be an old apply. Oh, was that somebody who applied earlier? I thought applications expire, don't they? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I really hope we were right about the fairy tale thing. God damn it, bro. I'm just gonna play fairy tale songs like constantly if we get a fairy tale collab. I thought you guys were gonna hate listening to all the fairy tale music after a while. I'm literally just gonna be there like, yup. More fairy tale music today. As I run around in my like female Natsu outfit. Dude, there's so much like fan fiction stuff about like female Natsu like skins. I thought I thought I had seen it before, but I think it's all just fanfic, honestly. Genius ideas, true. Might be a Demon Slayer thing, you know? I mean, it's possible, but I kind of don't think so. It's possible. For us, Stormy. Stormy. Oh, Stormblade. Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like honestly though, Demon Slayer wouldn't really be that cool of like a skin collab. I was avoiding Yasobi on TV on YouTube, and when you're streamed just to listen to her, not hating on, by the way, just like listen to it so many times already. Okay, no worries. Sorry, man. I do like Yasobi, so. And Zenitsu equals Yaido. Okay, but like, yeah, sort of. But hear me out, okay? Do you really just want like a like an old medieval like Japanese outfit? Think of our tank and DPS. This person canceled their thing? How does that work? A kimono? Yeah. Oh. Let's go, Sora. Wait, I feel like Sora's in our guild, aren't they? Maybe I'm trolling. I feel like Sora's in our guild. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I'm trolling. That person's name is Naruto. This person's a death blade or a blade and they have a black sword. I'm jealous. Bro, I fucking hate the chat in this game like so fucking much. Somebody else invite faster, I guess. Oh, could be. They applied to multiple groups. Oh wait, we can just queue. That Naruto guy applied again. But we already got a tank, so... Okay, tanks, we have to get the mobs, you know? Like, we actually have to get the mobs. Oh, we got the Napo. You know what would be really good here? A Tempest Ogre. Nice. Have you done your dragon cert? I have not. Oh.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you guys so much. Sorry, I'm dodging lasers at the moment, but thank you so much. I will mention or give you another shout out in a second here. Yo, Jay Cuz, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. No, Koi, not like this. Na 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 na. Nice, nice. Alright, I got boots. Alright. All under control. True. All under control. All worked out. No worries. Yep. All good. Nice, easy run. To the mountain top. Wait, so you didn't answer the question though earlier, FX. Do you want a kimono? Is that what you want? You want like a yellow Zenitsu kimono? Don't they call it something different, like a harafuda or something? I swear it's like a proper name for their outfits. It's not like the Shahakusho that the Shinigami have, but it's like something else. Yes? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Ikata? I don't think so. Oh, it's the earrings. Yeah, you're right. It's specifically what's his name's earrings. Oh my god, I'm giga spacing right now. The main character. I can't play and think at the same time. It's Tanjiro's earrings, his earrings. Haori's? Oh yeah. I think Haori is like another name for the outfit too, right? It sounds familiar. Is that like a male kimono or something? But yeah, the Hanafuda earrings is the specifically Tanjiro's earrings. It's the robes they wear? Yeah. Let this go, no, I won't give it up. See, I don't really feel like I would want any of the outfits from Demon Slayer. I do feel like some of the outfits from Fairy Tail would go pretty hard though. I'm just saying. How's season 2 treating you? Good. We're chilling, man, you know? We're finally starting to get a little bit of good gear, but unfortunately our stats are still scuffed as hell. So hopefully that gets fixed a little bit in the 140 gear section. The 120 gear just kind of doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? It's like a weird spot to be in. It's only gonna really matter if you min-max, like if you are gonna go into the raid like immediately as soon as we get it. If you're gonna gear up with some 140 gear first, you're probably gonna do a lot better, to be honest. But, you know, what's the fun in that? So, this one I gotta be for us. That seems bad. That seems bad. Raid run next week, Czar? I mean, we're gonna be... I mean, it's like in a week and a couple of days, right? It's not like this reset, it's like the following reset, right? But yeah, man. My Skyward be cooking in season 2 right now? Nice, bro. Yeah, I've seen Skyward. They seem to be doing okay. But I've seen a couple of them earlier in the season 2 cycle. And I think everyone was struggling with gear at that point, so. It was like one of the first days, you know? But I'm glad to hear Skyward's cooking, man. February 9th, the new raid? Yeah. Well, we'll be here doing it at Reset if you guys want to do it. Assuming I don't get like deathly ill again or some shit. Yeah, we'll be here. Just say AFK farming till I hit slumber 50. Oh my god, bro, that does not sound like fun. Bring them whale tanks? True. Can we reserve you, sir, for the launch of the raid? Yeah, what's that solo guy doing? I'm all geared out. Nice, man. Are you like best in slot already? Like full, like good purple lines and everything? I feel like I kind of missed out on a lot of the start of the season, unfortunately, because I got so sick. I tried streaming when I eventually like had a little bit of voice, And I don't know if you guys were here for that, but like my voice was just struggling, bro. It was like well over a week where I just couldn't talk at all. And even right now, as much talking as I've been doing today, it does kind of feel like my throat is like a little strained. So it's kind of rough. Missing 0.5 on the strength lamp, I'll manage with 1%. Oh my god, bro. You're like actually best in slot over there. That's crazy. Dude, let's go, man. Congrats. This other dude is shitting on me, by the way. This other Moonblade, absolutely shitting on me. I don't know how people have such a high stats and stuff already, ability score and everything, but we have fallen behind somehow. Must have stayed stats on shit. Can't get crit to be the highest stats to roll. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's rough, man. Honestly, I kind of felt like my Skyward Wind Knight was like the one class that like I would need to guarantee I have the high roll on crit and everything. Like this class, like, yeah, I need more luck, but like I need more haste too. So if I get haste luck over luck haste, it's not like, you know, dire. It's annoying, but whereas with Skyward, I literally picked like crit over everything else. I was like, oh, versatility, sure, crit, I'll take that. You know what I mean? Kind of shit. Like haste is nice and all, but you gotta get that crit though. Capricorn's good haste stat buffer at T5? Yeah. Okay, it was actually a lot closer between me and the other Moonblade this time around. I just want to put that out there. Did you have to spend rose orbs to get your Capricorn maxed out? I imagine you would, right? 'Cause I think we've only gotten like what, 20 boxes or something so far? 30 maybe? I did, thanks to the conversation 2K rose orbs. Ah. Wait, but you could have rolled. What if those 2K rose orbs were a Rorola? I don't even know if Skyward uses Rorola. Don't mind me. I was gonna pick up that light ball. My luck is 0%. Wait, really? Nice, dude. The dream. Well, actually, didn't they buff luck for Skyward Wind Knight? They probably still don't run it, I would assume, but I think they did buff it, right? Okay, the timing on that feels so off. There we go. Okay, it's way after it leaves. I was like trying desperately to figure out the timing there. I don't know if you guys can see my stutter step constantly, but I'm sure it looked stupid as fuck. We can use Arola, but its only benefit is that like tier 3, I think, get more haste. Yeah, true. Okay, boots, boots, boots. Alright, not the boots. Not the boots. Hmm. We go again. Without more haste, we brick our rotation. Yeah, I remember. But you don't need that much haste with... Oh, maybe you do actually with the new values. I don't know. I feel like I didn't need that much haste. My haste wasn't that high in season 1, but... Pretty much my Skyward Win Knight was like almost pure luck. Like, I only had haste thing on my weapon and like a couple other items. They made it better too, right? Because like Giga Impact or whatever gives you like more sharp or something now. I'm trying to remember when we were reading about it in the patch notes like a month ago. I feel like there was something like that. Something previously gave you like 3 sharp, but now gives you 6. More sharp? Yeah, yeah, nice, nice. Oh, hey, we got a, oh wait, Vanguard has the... Oh no, he's a Skyward. This is a Skyward. On my meter, it says he's a Vanguard. Sir needs more crit. It's okay, buddy. We've all been there. Our stats all got fucked up. I wonder, I've never actually checked. Is my scythe snapshotting? Hmm. I also don't know if the scythe scales off haste at all. Maybe it does. If it does snapshot, maybe I should rotate my Magins. Hmm. Shit, I ran out of resource. Not like this. Alright, next one I'm gonna use with my Celestial Flyer in case it does snapshot. I feel like it's really gonna be hard to like determine if that's the case or not, but... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was like a perfect animation cancel. Feels good, man. I think it's snapshots, maybe. It felt like it was hitting faster. Haha, I beat the other Moonstrike. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. To the next dungeon. I think we have attack speed on our charm already. Yeah, I already got 1.5 with haste on the main stat. Jeez, that's it for me. Let's go. Dude, that Skyward did so much better that time. Literally so much better. All right, let's try and roll a better charm. I think it's gonna be low chance, but yeah. Ah, the dream. Thank you, Koi. Thank you for helping me get 2 pieces of gear. Only like 2 more left or 3 more left or something. All right, boots. Replace. And their luck haste, which is the dream, actually. No problem. Next one. I kind of want to go play Enfield. Not gonna lie. You want to farm more? All right, we do got the luck roll already. Is there one that we can roll? It doesn't have a luck roll. Like the necklace here. Oh, it's okay. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? I'm down to do more tomorrow. I still need to do chest and well, that's the last one with the one that I can't use. Oh no, chest and bracelet I still need. Purple lines 4. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Got the time like 2 hours, then I go to the gym. Wait, tomorrow? Or now? Are you saying you have time now? I guess we could keep grinding. It kind of has been working. The factory just calls my name, you know? I hear the factory in my sleep. I think, but no promises? Okay. Now? I really want to go play Enfield. I've been really dying to finally start Wu Ling. I really want to go play Enfield. I'm sorry, Koi. But if you're around at all tomorrow, So much time this season? Yeah, true. But we have more characters, which is the, you know, is what it is. We got stuff to do. Wait, so by the way, is the only way to raise your seasonal level right now to AFK? Are we just AFK farming seasonal level to get to 50? See you later? Okay, see you later. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Alright guys, so I think we are gonna end field it up. The factory. It must grow. You guys know how it is. Yep. Man, are you guys actually gonna AFK farm all the way to 50? Is that a thing? Do we have to do that? By the way, Koi, did you get anything? Were you already done? Were you just helping out? You didn't say any loot. Did you get any loot? Hopefully you got some loot. Alright, I didn't forget the guild stuff today. Still need a lot? Oh, not like this. Okay. We will definitely get you done there, Koi. Promise. I'm unlucky. I know the feeling. We farmed so many with cheer up treats. Honestly, I kind of feel like the cheer up treats are maybe fucking us over. Cause like I got more loot tonight than I got like in several nights with cheer up treats. So I don't know if you were using cheer up treats the whole time or not, but maybe don't. And see if the luck improves. I took your unluck also. Your luck improved. Oh no, not like this. My luck really did improve though. Honestly, it really improved a lot when you came along, so I appreciate you, Koi. Thank you for taking one for the team. I got your back, I promise. Okay. Let's get the Arc Knights music. Enfield. There we go. Okay. Finally, time to go to Wuling Enfield.
Entering core AIC area.
Trading house. Daily missing robots. Okay, interesting. Oh, we finally got the weapon for Ardelia. Let's go.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Nice. So I hadn't actually leveled up her weapon because I knew we were going to be getting this.
want to hurt you by accident.
Okay, yeah, we can go to 60. I don't think I want to do any more. Yeah, I can't anyway. It's okay. Perfect. Also, I found out today that apparently your team composition matters. So what I need to do is I need to actually move Ardelia to be in this slot here. And I need to put
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Perlica last. Actually, you know what though? There we go.
Sword. I am fire incarnate.
Let's go. Wait, that's gonna mess up my. Oh no! I have to switch them back. I have to switch them back. Hold on. That's not gonna work. That's gonna mess up my my buttons for the team. It's gotta be Akakuri and then like that.
I am the sword.
Cause I always hit 2 to apply flames, and I can't imagine that's gonna change. Stomp it out when they bring that course in. Ooh, let's go. So when we finally go to Wu Ling today, we'll finally be able to upgrade our characters to like the max level. So let's go ahead and take care of our stocks first. Stock redistribution. Okay, we got a minus 47% right here. Please, somebody have a good price. Please, somebody have a good price. 339 is not bad. Okay, let's just double check this though. I saw a picture of somebody who had like 1,000% or some shit on their friend's thing. All right, well, this one's the one we're buying. And then we'll go ahead and go sell this. I mean, 339 is not bad. Just to throw it away. Nice. We just got a quick million right there. Plus 800k. The dream. She's the guest terminal. And we'll try and provide them with assistance. What is that? Whoa. All right, we leave. I haven't tried this game yet, bro. It's so good. If you like factory gameplay at all, okay? Here's the thing. If you don't like factory gameplay, I'm not sure this game is for you. However, if you enjoy this kind of like insano factory, like I'll show you in a second. I've really had like the best time doing this. Like you literally, I could set up these conveyor belts and stuff like that. And you're just making all this stuff. And then it's so cool. And you have multiple of these. And like, this is just, like I said, one of the 4 that I have. And I've set this all up manually. Now you can do what a lot of people do is you can just get blueprints from other players. You can import other people's blueprints where they do like the whole base for you basically. But I think that, to be honest, this is like the thing that this game has that's really unique is this other type of gameplay. And if you enjoy this kind of like really satisfactory, like, yeah, just like min-maxing your areas and your input output, it goes crazy hard, and you have like full-on like usage reports on like how much you have coming in, how much you have going out, what your theoretical is, assuming everything was maximized, like etc. So like it's really, really cool. I really like it a lot. And I like it way more than I thought I would. I was kind of hesitant because I didn't know how much I was going to enjoy this kind of gameplay. But yeah, I'm a huge fan, honestly. And actually, looking at that, I did notice one problem from our ARC reports. So we're actually starting to run low on this because we're using 900 and we only have 860 coming in. So we're losing 40 per minute. We need to go and get some more of these. And we can go hook up some more of those. Surely there's some that I missed in the latest zone that I've been in. Yeah. So there's one up here that I don't know how to get to yet. Oh, was that the only one? Okay, maybe in this map. I already did this one and that one. Okay, not this one yet. And that one's pretty close to our other towers, and we could run power pretty easily over there. And then I did that one and that one and that one. Okay, that might be the only one we're missing, but we're pretty close on how much we need. So I think that might be enough. So we're gonna go run power over there, and then we'll have some more mines that we can hit. We'll go this way.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
So again, this is all part of that factory gameplay, and so if you don't enjoy, like, literally, we're gonna be running power cables in a second. Okay, we can go down further before we have to run the cable. But you can do other stuff too, like you can make like these zip lines and stuff like that. And so, again, it's all part of the gameplay. It's even further down, right? No. It was this one.
We're going head to head. Execute.
Alright, we'll kill these guys first. The combat is pretty fun in this game too, but like compared to something like Wuthering Waves or something, I find that the combat's like, it's not as good. It is good though. I like it. It's a lot slower though. It seems more tactical. Yeah, it is a little more tactical. It's less like reactive and more like planning ahead of time and stuff.
First, I knew we could do it.
Okay. Not this way. It's down that way? How do I... Oh yeah, okay, it is. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna run this power line this way. Okay, nice. It's like right here. Oh, and there's more mushrooms over here that I hadn't gotten too. Perfect. I haven't actually needed these at the moment, but they're still good to have. Okay, and then... Nice. An extra 5 nodes? That's gonna be big. Okay, and then we gotta run a power here. And I'll get those going. And then we'll run a power line. Non-zip line, power line. There we go. Right here. Perfect. Awesome. Chick in the black dress just looks like a wallet character. I haven't even played and I could tell. Yeah, she's a limited time character for sure. She is like honestly the most fun character to play with in the game though right now, for sure too. Okay, so that should have changed our yield. Okay, now we're yielding more than we're using, which is perfect. Great, we're good to go. Fire, yeah, she's really cool. And when she uses her ultimate, dude, I don't have it like available yet, but it's crazy. She gets this crazy big sword that's like half the screen long, and she's just like swinging the sword, and then the big sword swings around and shit. It's crazy. She goes real hard. Okay, let's go back to our core AIC. Drop off these items, and then we'll start the quest to go to Wuling. I was trying to finish everything in this region first, but it's really stalled my progression for like gearing out my characters and stuff, and so I want to make sure that we start getting over to that. Not available yet? Oh, like I have to charge her ultimate. She can't just use her ultimate on command. Okay, so do you want to hear what the story is for this?
Ready yet, Endman?
Let's go.
Neferith will not get away this time.
So we're chasing down this big bad that got away before. And we know that based on the information we're seeing, that she's causing trouble in this other region, which is where we're going to now.
Radio is still intermittent.
There's also the place that she's from, apparently, or she spent some time there.
Walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now. Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know. I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual...
Yo, what up, man? Graphics are smooth, give me PS3 Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah, they're pretty good. I actually really like it. They've even done a pretty good job, although the graphics aren't like incredible. They've done a really good job with even like facial expressions at certain points in the game too. It's really nice. Just a dinner, nice, man.
The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense. Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road
Powered
markers.
raft? Huh. Some Asian noodle dish was really good. Nice.
Time to roll. Let's
I'm kinda
follow
getting
this
hungry,
trail and
fuck.
look around.
So I think most people probably weren't authority level 50 when they got here, but
First visit to Wuling
we're already level
so
50.
different from Valley 4, isn't it?
I think the story in this area is pretty big
There are
too.
even more surprises in store.
What is this thing? Oh, I don't have a weapon or I can't attack it. People have told me this is their favorite region by far too. I'm really excited. Also got myself a Yi Shunggong in ZZZ. No idea what that means, but congrats, bro.
Who's that?
Somebody weirdly waiting for us? 100% favorite region? I kind of liked Valley 4, actually.
What does this Yanese character mean?
Whoa, what? He's got like his leg wrapped around his tail wrapped around his leg.
Finally, other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
I don't know. He feels weird. Do we believe him? Do we believe he's some random dude? He just happens to be out here in the middle of fucking nowhere?
The free city of Yersh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
I'm gonna be honest, when I did this, I did not believe him when he said that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, it seems that way for now.
Doesn't that also feel hella sus? And the way he was looking at us in particular?
This place is getting
I don't
pretty
know.
unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left.
Okay, maybe
No
he's not
matter.
that bad.
I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
And men?
He seems like a friendly guy. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's
It is agreed then.
a danger.
Travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
See, that was the biggest thing that I thought was weird about him. Bro, don't give off random NPC aura, stop the cap. True. He does not give off. Yeah, okay, honestly though, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna head out first, dear sir. Have fun. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Have a good one, man. He actually, out of all the guy characters I've seen in the game, I would maybe play this one. He actually looks kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually got big aura vibes, and I'm kind of down for it.
Ardashir is my name.
I even like his name.
See,
Or his, not his name, his
a traveler
eyes.
who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Ardashir. I mean, yeah, I would play him as a character or something. He looks cool.
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Although he looks way less cool in NPC form than he did in the cutscene. Bro's an elf, never trust elves. Dude, he honestly might be the same race though as Leviathan or Levi, right? Look at the horns. I mean, they're not exactly the same, but I don't know, it kind of gave me this like similar vibes. Although she doesn't have a tail that I know of, right? I don't know.
Prelica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Well, I mean, he does seem to despise the blight, right? So, or at least he seems to not like it. He's not like some crazy dude that's like praised the blight.
Watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
Was it take you in a dark forest and turn into a dark elf beast and run your pockets? I mean, kind of feels that way, maybe. Now that we're here.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
I don't know. He's also kind of got that like art thing going on. You know what I mean? Like.
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance.
The kind of people I loathe the most is you, boss battle starts, yeah. You're tearing down the forest and putting up your factories. Get the fuck out of here. No, kind of shit, you know?
I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
Okay, well, I mean, he just left, so...
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
Yeah, true.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't seem like he was gonna fight.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Sounded sus as fuck.
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. They bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
New gear template acquired. Whoa, these bugs are weird looking. What was the gear template we just got too? Can we swim? Oh, we can't swim. We can't swim. We can't swim. I forgot. You can't swim in this game. Oh wait, I couldn't hit that thing earlier. Okay, never mind. Doesn't do anything anyway. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Artist here. He hasn't gone far.
Welcome back.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
Oh yeah? How did you know that? How did you know that, sir? Maybe because you recognize us?
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
He seems to know where you were going.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
He seems to know exactly where we're going. Anyone else find that a little weird?
Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
Okay, those guys are cute.
Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm all right. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Okay. How do you know our trails are gonna hit the same spot though?
Look! The pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it. It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight?
Wow, it is really beautiful here.
But we still have a mission to carry out.
Can you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
These are just lights, I guess.
This looks like the statue that Artist here mentioned.
Wait, there are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Okay, Levy, I wasn't looking at your ass. We're actually just listening to the music, okay? Don't get all pissy with me. The anti-gooner mechanic in this game is hilarious, by the way. Not like we can see your ass anyway, Levy.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid. Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
Yeah. There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
No.
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
It's not anti-goon, it's immersive goon. True.
Careful. This is a cloak. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Make way!
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Be consumed! Beautifully done!
Lovely find. Well,
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Okay. Nice. You're just chilling over here?
We finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Yeah.
let's continue our discussion outside.
Dude, I really like Chen's face there. That was good.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Enfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes.
Everyone else has seemed to have heard about
Vastly
us.
different compared to the north.
Anyone watch JJK today?
During my travels.
This is
People
starting to feel really
far
familiar.
more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
Immersion mode.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman. That is how the other two addressed you. They were not trying to hide anything. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask.
Bro, I don't, maybe it's the fact that he like kind of between his horns and his face and his ears, he kind of gives me that devil vibe, bro, with his tail and stuff. Like, am I just being racist here? Like, I don't know. There's so many things about him I feel like that just like feel like they're just not quite right. He hasn't heard of Enfield. Have we met anybody in all of Talos 2 so far that hasn't heard of Enfield? It's just slightly off.
As of now. Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Enman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City!
I'll take my leave.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a weird question to ask.
You truly have forgotten everything.
He's sus. He's so sus.
Then it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Okay. I am gonna build Endman at some point.
The wind is so strong. Look! I chanced you pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Wait. Wait, that's her, no? It is. Look. Yeah, we just saw her name, Nefereth. Hold on. Wait, where did the motherfucker go? Oh shit, are we about to get fucking pincered? No. Surely not, right? Surely not. He did pull out his staff like he was gonna fucking be ready for fighting. How does she keep doing this?
Why are you with them?
Oh shit. She knows him. Whatever he's doing is like countering whatever she did.
Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Kyle. It seems we're still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
The Tianshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Inkward adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Anything. Focus on their attacking moves.
Take this! Take another chance! Lightning King!
Dude, I loved playing as Chen. I can't wait to build her in an actual, like, proper physical team. I think it's gonna be fun.
Outstanding technique. Time to fight.
How's that right there?
There are too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and leave!
He's really fast.
Edmund!
Dude, actually, great cutscene. Oh shit, we can't swim, guys.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh? Enman, you alright? Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking sores. Huh? Chen Qianyu! Huh? Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong!
Okay. Apparently, I think I've seen this chick before. I think she has Power's voice actress if you play in Japanese. The fuck is a Supreme Chief?
Yeah, though they count as local bullyingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Bling tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black trophic racket up there? Tong Tong. Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please? Ah, you behaved well. Approved. But don't even try to run. This is my turf.
Okay, she's kind of weird. Where did Perlica end up, though?
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Her people have it tough. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
Dungeon? Jingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhouse, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief! Chief, you know it, right? How Wu Ling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong.
What?
I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only Administrator of Enfield.
And what? I've never heard of it. Whatever.
Okay, maybe I jumped the gun earlier by saying nobody's heard, or everyone's heard of us.
So, you rode back in here just to give Wuling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only Jingbo Stockaders have the guts to go head-on with Wuling.
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say me fool?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough mad one who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. Consider it done. Find your little pal. It's child's play for me. Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Besk, bring skills. Watch your step. This roof's real slick and risky.
Dark mask? Green scales?
What? Every stocketer has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch cars, are you?
Wait, there's something over there. What is that? Oh, one of those? Okay.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angoloid.
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
And what is down this way, though? It says there's a TP egg right here. Maybe it's above? Oh.
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! It's Perlica!
She gonna blast him?
Bro!
Entman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
She already did.
Leave this to us.
Tan, what are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Entfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster! Could be big help for sure!
Tan,
I mean, that works out good. Good that she blasted
Relax,
them.
bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Qingbo first mate, Ruan Yi.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wulin City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening?
Well, you see, Perlica.
Think. How long's it been since we lost open for bids? Huh. All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get his folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the Wooling City Teacher?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into Stargate fairs?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Are we gonna help the outlaws?
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City.
Yeah.
About?
Yeah. It's a long story.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Does Orgortison sound better than Dark Mask? Yeah, we're not gonna ask that one.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. You wanna go to Wuling City, right?
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at? Decide quick.
Ran Yi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Oh, that was fast. You in? Okie dokie.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor.
Okay, some kind of new material here.
Seems like with this white-haired lady. Put some tricks on her.
Well, excuse you. You're just two like-minded souls, all right?
I'm so you won't get lucky.
Probably use these to upgrade our weapons, I'm assuming. So if I go and upgrade...
You finally...
Oop, not potential. Switch. Tune. Damn, all the way up to level 80. Let's go. Massive. Honestly, I'd probably do Perlica's weapon too. Never mind, I don't have the materials for it. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like the weapons are kind of not the main thing I would go for anyway. I want the character materials more than anything.
Mineral ores
Oh.
form the foundation of industry.
Okay, we can put these here. Nice, more originium.
The rain has stopped.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wooling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me. Who's that over there?
Did you guys get attacked, it looks like?
That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Enmin, time to put them down.
TP.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single den stack or camp compared to Valley 4. It's way too peaceful here.
I feel like the den stacks would really stick out like a sore thumb here, though.
There's danger lurking behind Qingbo Stockade.
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these fairing bottles and fill them up with water.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I have to fill up 10? Okay, gotcha.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the mechanism.
Okay, interesting.
Chief? Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Another ore vein over there. Oh, shit. A lot more originium around here for some reason.
are there so many Angoloi here?
Enmin, I'll go help her.
The stock is in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. Thank you in advance.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense that these are the Angoloi. Didn't even dawn on me that they were the Angoloi until just now.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me.
Freaks?
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl, you totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Nefereth would do things. Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes.
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either.
Don't be silly. Qing's been with us for years, since she left Wuling City. Qing, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter?
I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau.
That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress.
Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
Watch your step, people.
All the maps within
Do you guys have to? I need to stop doing that. I need to slow down my double combo with Ardelia and Perlica.
Big bro, I'm here.
I'm not sure it matters though.
So yeah,
Didn't I tell you to lay up the thing hunting lil?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm thin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much.
Big bro, think them Wuling City clowns are behind all this? Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools.
Stonefei, go with younger dame and help look after the...
Okay, big bro.
Good thing we moved. Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stock and chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take those splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Anna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Yeah,
The
well.
belief of Ventfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Anfield. What exactly does Anfield do?
All right, listen up, folks. Huh? This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Chingbo and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So don't always stare on my turf. I got them covered.
Well, look at us making friends.
Oh wow, think we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tung Tung, these folks in trouble? We can help.
All right, do the combo right.
Take out the Angloid first.
Single E, wait.
What are you trying to
I'm not sure that's any better, actually.
The sluice? It's like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
Fluid tank, okay.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
I wanted to get that thing over there. Damn it.
Dark Mask, why didn't we have you at Stockton earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been frowning nonstop.
That's so not true. I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
They've caused trouble over the years. But lately, they've been way more active. The splatters love to lurk in polluted waters and strike out of nowhere. I've been dealing with them for quite some time, and I picked up a few life-saving tricks along the way.
Oi, Dark Mask. Remember our deal from earlier? Well, you've probably seen those water lilies, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wing City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Time to do what we do best and fix some machines.
You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Entfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
Borrowed? That's one word for it.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take you to the first waterway to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Wonder how long till I get my my stuff. Hey, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, they're new stock bills. Wuling stock bills. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't even mean to collect that, but all good.
This is the place.
Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask. Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours. See that? These two waterways are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
I mean, they're rather simple, but also they're kind of fun, so. It's cool that they're like puzzles that change the environment.
More? Can't this water bug just give up?
Yeah, I don't think it actually matters at all.
That's one I get. Hey, Dirk.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help. Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Lost after water, Willis.
The people of Yamu use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
Okay, nice, nice.
Ha! It's moving! Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
And what is this over here?
Melting flame!
people.
Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Watch your step, people.
Let's go. I have total faith in you. Yikes. Incinerate.
Gear template. Wait, really?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Ruling AIC index. Oh, we have to level up our stuff again? Oh, wow. It's like a whole, it really is a whole new area. Holy shit. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yo, let's go.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof for all the memories we made together. So, how's that for my real power?
Okay, now we just need those. But we should be able to level up now.
Solid reference.
Operator Perlica.
Yeah, I think I want to upgrade Perlica.
Once again, you've placed your faith in me, Administrator. I shall live up to your expectations.
I don't really care about the manufacturing cavern. Shit, actually, I needed to do Akakuri, actually. She gets her link buff with the next upgrade. Shit. Oh well, too late now.
And never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Still not a bad idea to upgrade our DPS characters, to be honest. Oh, these are more blueprints, right? Nope. Anything immediately over here? Oh my gosh, yes. Actually, the dream. I can get my full team is level 70 now. Nice.
A strong team. And then, got a bit of time later? The team's throwing you a little celebration party. I baked a Mont Blanc cake just for you.
This is the one I wanted. Upgrade squad on me. When ultimate is active, gains link.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. So this is what an elite debriefing looks like.
Do we want to do Ardelia? You know what? It's probably worth it.
Don't worry about me, Professor. I'm definitely not working too hard. What about the dark circles around my eyes? The book was just
Alright, full team to level 70 now. Feels good, man. one of the things I really wanted to do when we got in this area. Our recycling station. We don't have any stock bills, so we can't actually do that. Man, I must have ran past that stuff. So that's the data logger. Stock redistribution. Another data logger. Ooh, there's a template up there. There we go. I can see how people really like this region. So the paper looking thing is the new gear. And that is what I need to start making my new gear, which is definitely one of the things I want to do, so. But I probably need a lot of wooling materials, I feel like, to make the new gear, so I don't think I'll be able to just like head back and make it, unfortunately. Could be wrong though. I'm curious what kind of loot it needs. Also, I think we're still missing one of these guys. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That wooden biz can wait. Let's head back to the stockade. Anyway, Dark Mask, the third seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide. Oh, right. Huh? Here, take this. My token for the lot of you.
What is it? Thanks, sir.
Right? I see no point in that. My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show
Yo,
it
what
to
up,
the town.
Arby?
It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask. You go set real bees at Wuling City? Or mean my Stockade fam? You cut shots.
Time to drive it home. Crime by not having Japanese dub. I do think that the Japanese dub is pretty good for this character in particular, right? Because I think it's Power from Chainsaw Man, right? I better do something mighty heroic.
That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle.
I really like
Major hustle.
not sure if it's Power though. I don't know. But I really like Perlica's English VA. It's Rover from Wuthering Waves. I'm pretty sure. I like Chen too. Chen's not bad. I feel like Perlica's just disappointed in me and Chen.
This looks like stuff from Wuling. Huh? Because we are getting real close to town.
We're within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Wait, not like this. Okay.
Stay alert, Endman. Something doesn't feel right here.
Oh, a big bad boss?
Oh, look what we have here. A big bat. It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft. Victory strategy, engage! Like that. Twilight. Hey, people should start calling us the Invisible Four.
Totally. All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
I can't wait to build a Walmart here. All this nice green area. There's gonna be a lovely Walmart here.
Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow the wall to pieces, and you have a road.
What? Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on.
I mean, surely. Surely everyone just wants a Walmart. You know what I mean?
Everything's in place, Captain. Huh. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
Oh shit.
That's why. But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while. Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Hail Scrap, Green Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two. Not the rest.
Man.
Kitty. You never learn. Do you?
Oh shit. This is my kind of waifu.
Gotta smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi. You suck. Cover the tree, peeps! Hit around!
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
Hmm. Okay, the wall might be a little too far.
Chen Qianyu.
Yes, ma'am. I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tangtang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
Not exactly. I mean, it was kind of fun.
The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator? Then, you must be Supervisor Prolica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tangtang?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Okay, but like, what's her voice like in Japanese? Because, like, admittedly, I don't really love her voice in English. Would it be insane to play in Japanese? I wish you could pick characters, some in English and some in Japanese. I honestly don't even know where I would... settings, I guess. Wait, is it that easy? Can I switch back and forth that easily?
ブリョ、まだ大丈夫そうな感じだけど、ネファリス、何考えてるんだろう。
It's better than what I've heard right now?
今考えてみれば、アルダシルはネファリスより立場が上のように感じた。とにかく、ブリョ城まであと少しです。いろいろと考えておかなければ。
I never knew that it was that easy. Yeah, I mean, at most games make you restart, actually.
仲悪いって有名だったけど、確かにきっかけ知らないかも。
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
合わせたら即喧嘩みたいなさ。しかも本気のやつ。ミフさ さんが追いかけてタンタンが逃げる。ずーっとやってるけど、武領城と聖波砦みたいにちょっと手加減っていうか、なんとなく本気で潰そうとはしてないのかなって。ゾアン代理だよ。ミフさんは武領巡衛隊の責任者で直属の部下なんだ。ボスって呼んでるのミフさんだけだけど。
I just want to hear Mifu's VA. How do I hear Mifu's VA? Talk with Mifu. That would probably be the best way. Hold on, there's loot.
Mifu 隊長、どうされましたか？
爆発で防御システムが壊れた。内側から扉が開かん。
強引に開けるというのは？
下部構造は10年前のものだ。野蛮で原始的だが壊れない。
I do like her voice better, but I don't like Chen's voice better. Perlica's voice is actually familiar enough that I like hers. I mean, Chen's isn't bad, but I like Chen and Perlica in English.
私は嫌いではないが。
ペリカ、これ D ジャンゴンのとさ、ちょっと似てるね。
ええ、昔コーカインとエンドフィールドが共同開発したものです。協力を続けてきた時間はこの場所の歴史よりもずっと長いかもしれません。アンドレスさんがいれば詳しいことを教えてくれたと思いますが、基本的な設計は共通する部分が多いはずです。要は軸を回し続けることさえできれば。
回し続ける？こっちだ。
Oh, really? Dude, I feel like I would like Endman so much better if it wasn't for the fucking mask. Also, I don't think I'm gonna play in Japanese. It feels too weird hearing Perlica's... Perlica talks the most out of every single person in the game. It feels too weird hearing her not talk in English. You can see her face, Endman? Wait, how?
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Originium will carve a path for us.
Can you take the mask off? Is like a setting somewhere to take the mask off? From potential? Oh, you mean the picture? Yeah, I genuinely feel like I would like her so much better if she didn't have fucking the mask on.
Ja type? You even know the model. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out. Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe
cool.
Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles.
Ah, Captain told us, don't spill it. Everyone's...
Oh, that's...
Jet drone must consume liquid?
Endman, aim at that location. It worked. Same approach.
Oh,
Let's do
cool.
this again.
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tong Tong?
I got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up. Rubbing her shite over the place.
Yeah.
Dude, she cursed.
The piece, I guess.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap, and have it in such good shape. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
Great. I guess this settles our business here.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her a viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
Well, good. I'm glad she wasn't too upset about us breaking into her wall. Okay, but when do I get my Walmart?
Tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun.
That's what I want to know. I want to get my Walmart.
Icebreaker games. どうかな?
どうかな? I don't know where I'm going, but we're going this way. You're free. Dude, there's so much shit everywhere. I love this. Honestly, it kind of been a little bit of time since I encountered an area with like so much loot on the ground again. It feels nice.
An impressive acquisition.
Is this where my Walmart's gonna go? Right down there?
Alrighty, we're almost at Wuling City. We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here.
Yeah, you gotta teach it. You gotta tell us about why they kicked you out or whatever. You failed the trial or whatever the fuck that means. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Wait, but like I wasn't even in the water for that long. What the fuck? Okay, we'll come back up here. I'm gonna put a thing. I just want to get to the Walmart though, you know?
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling, riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying, hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
There are no other rafts.
Yo, Dark Mask! It's me! The mad woman's on me hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Willing City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's safe resting, alright? If something pops up.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this. Something's drifting over. Is that a container this close to Wuling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
I mean, they definitely got attacked or something.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
Can't step up here. There we go.
Hey! What's going on?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those
Oh no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid.
Sorry, there's loot. I'll be there in a minute.
Since the light this close,
Angeloid!
we'll hold them off.
Oh.
No buts! Just keep everyone else safe.
Target locked. Fire!
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go! Get inside the city!
Okay.
It's a nice looking cutscene. Oh, they literally come up out of the ground. Who is that? What the fuck? Damn, that ass though. Tell me she's not green like that, actually. Yo, cool cutscene though.
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
That Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but I did not realize her Originium arts could be so remarkable.
Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Tianshu Zhuang step in herself?
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
Okay, but like, is that where she's gonna, you know, show me where I can put my Walmart?
Pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of King
Cool city though.
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction? Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Tianxi Zhuang.
Is she really gonna just scream?
All right, here I go. Wuling, I'm back!
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
Thanks for being the guinea pig.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my. That's a ginormous chubby long. Seriously, it's kinda cute. I wanna poke it so bad.
Can I put one of these in Dijon?
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Tianxi Zhuang.
Yeah.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead.
Maybe you could give us a ride?
Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
It's okay, Yenman. There will be vehicles in the city.
We had to walk a long way, okay?
I feel so relaxed.
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors!
Yo, you gonna give us money?
Nonsense! My name's Puyuen. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Oh, we got 140 stock bills. We are so broke. Holy. Oh, he's got the materials we need to upgrade, though. Oh, shit. Alright guys, well it is 3 o'clock here, and I think that means it's time for me to head to bed. So I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, I greatly appreciate it. It was cool getting some good loot today in Blue Protocol Star Resonance. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow. So yeah, and then we'll probably finish up with some Enfield as well tomorrow evening. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good night. Peace out, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. GG's. Good night, RV. Thanks for hanging out so much today, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you later, man. Peace. Peace out, guys. GG's. GG's. I'm excited to check out more Wuling tomorrow.